Okay. Hopefully all my settings are still intact. I really didn't need a new start screen. Alright, let's get through this MSQ. Makes it sound like I'm not interested, but... you know. Oh, cool. Alright, alright. Let me just quickly do a quality check. Alright, audio is good. Probably jump the game audio up to like maybe 30. If anyone else joins, maybe they can go up further. We should have done this last night, but it's fine. How about like that? Alright. I was in my house. Go do MSQ. Where are we going? Doctoral? Back to solution 9. I can't wait for 7.4's glamour update. This outfit is getting changes. Probably the pants, mostly. I might go for a shorter skirt. Oh no, because I want the double pants. We're gonna have to change the top too. I should do a brainstorm on that. Heading to the back rooms, yes. Do I want to do this on... do I have this outfit saved? I don't think I do. I have that one saved. Yeah, that looks better there. I might just stay as Reaper for now. Alright. Jail. Alright, so how long was it been since my last stream? Like, what is Levitt now? It was 8 months? 7 months? 8 months? 8 months. I guess 7. It was the end of March, wasn't it? No, it might have been the start. One of the start of March, yeah, because it was like one of the first weeks that I moved into this place. Okay. There, 8 months. I have zero recollection of which voices go where. I'll need to hear the Japanese ones and then go from there. We have a moment, Erica. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so would like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Make sure my hotkeys are working too. Yep, cool. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to the controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for liver sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared to incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversations is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, Galuja and Shade are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. Want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as a search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keeps. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? That sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Turiolal. Arfino and Arize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Erica's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I might go Black Mage. It's not as witchy, but... Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until we're done with the old sot. Sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the bad habits. Give me one sec. Alright. Just here. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you all right, Geode? Me? Oh, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Eric and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol on the plaza just past True View and await you there. No voice acting yet. It's been two cutscenes. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay attention to everyone, to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Ah, okay. I was like, is this different from the followers from before? Either centuries and Airwheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what I should have been the worst days of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten about it completely. Okay. Unfortunately, these characters I have 0 interest in. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator, and I know that's not so strange in these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what he meant. Until it happened. Whoops. Nope. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gotten through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. Over 3,800, not only. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friends. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Erica, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fights are likely to break out? I thought we realized that last time, but it's also been 8 months. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we would normally think about. The supply of souls cut off though. More and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks. Check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find an eyewitness who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. That's why they made teleporting possible, because, yeah, okay. I thought it already was, but... I still have the alliance raid to do too. That won't be today. That definitely won't be today. Unless I get really into this gameplay-wise, it won't be today. I'm actually kind of feeling some Battlefield. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. Hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Targeted attack? No way! You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I wasn't assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust that gathered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Erica, I think it's time we rejoined Kryle and Sven. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza outside the True View? Let's get going. Sven, we finished our patrol here as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? Man, is this patch just backloaded with voice acting, or is there just shit all this patch? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, The person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Whoop, nope. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of Neo-Regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an Endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all would feel more inclined to get one again. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. Yeah, true, actually. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what of the dust? Right, the sanitation worker's story. You saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found nobody, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm this substance was present at other sites, in an attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Work message PTSD. Erica, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it. A new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Nope. Hey, voice acting. Yeah. Backwards head zombie.
海兵が突然家の中に入ってきてちゃんとロックをかけてたのに、どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
Meteor? No.
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
Okay, never mind. From the back, it kind of looked like it.
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも。
Ooh, that better not be Lightning Boy.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Hey, twin sister. あやっけ。
私はかすれ傷なので、それよりイサドラさんを。お母さん、しっかりしてよ、お母さん。イサドラ。よかった。急車は外れてる。ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。
Oh no, boy realized.
ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。
Is he being smart? Is he keeping quiet about it?
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命をつないでくれて。
Oh yeah, title drops. Good they do these. The Promise of Domore. Yep, no, I got it right. Got it right and I backed out too early. You should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick, I couldn't move. My mother was always by my side, always keeping me company. I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see the other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. You must have fallen protecting the residents. Ooh, that was a hefty burp. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he was wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Where's Nostalgia? Why care? Why care? Where's Nostalgia? Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome. We were practically out of the door when all of this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Dude, I'll be honest though, like, leaving this place is probably a good idea. But, leaving all of this for like medieval stuff would suck. That man, this is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as YK sent the word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not so sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Oh, I like this music. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. YK has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's keep going. Running, 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 running. Please, Geode, please be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Rust is made with yeast. Got it. Let's search around the apartments first. Looks like exactly where I was before. See no sign of Geode. YK's voice crackles from the communicator. Geode, please, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue searching further. No sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. It's so dark. Ah. I see. Yeah, I figured. I was trying to remember the name. I was like, yay. Oji-san. 気をつけて。危なかった。You can fist fight a robot, surely. Ah. Why not? Can't say something cool and then not be cool. You better be cool. Oh, they won't show us. Okay, it's much cooler to have the scythe out than the black mage weapon. Would have just brandished a stick before. Now I'm like fucking waving scythe around. Alright, 1, Wait, you only got the one? No, that was the one you shot. You really didn't get any of them? Come on, Geode. Come on, man. You couldn't even get one of them with your fists.
5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル。お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういう
Hey, why has it got like pandemonium ass music?
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人をトワビト化できる。 11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。どうせいずれは朽ちる肉体。永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
I will halt your harvest by defeating you. By harvesting you!
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。
You know what made this character really funny?
じゃ、仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
If he was voiced by Aoi Yuki. Just because of the environment he's in. What the fuck? That was that long ass hair in my mouth. Wait, so he just let us have his Aether back? Okay. Also, I don't remember saying the first part about men not being able to fight off a dog. Secondly, that's the real world. This is real life. Wait, this isn't real life. Dude was experienced as fuck. He was fucking buff as fuck. He had been in bloody, he's fought these things heaps before. He couldn't at least get one of them. Not that it matters, but hey. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. That his twisted way of returning Geode to us. He shot the one that was walking away from him. He didn't get any of the ones that he had to fight hand to hand. He was wrestling with one before the cut. Should just been like the rip-off, and then he got attacked by the ones from behind. That's how it should have gone down. Look, this is my way of saying they did him dirty, despite me not really caring for him. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if it's a reflection stolen aether, if a reflection stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think like that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Erica. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, or we can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know of what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Hey, there's nostalgia. They're gonna turn him into an AI. AI Geode.
Geode. 僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの？
Like Nostalgia's
許
voice.
せない。カルクスも。いつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの？頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。
あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。
Might do a pit stop back at home to
少しでいいので、僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか？
do a pit stop back home just to change my outfit and hair, maybe.
ジオード。
Oh, hey. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I've spoken with the Wuk-Lamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. What do you think of this, Ganault? They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be assured he went down fighting. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with their body of their comrade. They all risked so much. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Jared was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kufkia. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You need time to work it through. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you're a shoulder to spare. Sure, let me just go change. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go change. I don't want to be here yet. Come on, game. Fine. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've ranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Alright, no word yet. Private. Oblivion Guard. Uh-oh. Alright. That's not what I want. Alright, first things first, we change hair. Usually with this hair, we need a stronger blonde so it comes through better. Okay. No. It is shocking that they have never implemented makeup that accentuates eye bags. I know that's like a popular thing to do in Japan, so... Or Asia, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Alright, I want to keep this hat. Let's go to Limzo. I guess we can go to Gudani. I'm sure different smell. Alright, I want to keep a hat. Definitely probably going to use a different hat once, unless they make this hat dyeable in 7.4. We're going to use a different witch hat for Reaper. Oh yeah, all this won't matter soon too. I'll have this saved, so I don't need to worry about that. Don't really want to go back to that. What about... What does this do? This is that. Okay. That keeps the yellow there. Okay. We do that. And then... What's this like? Oh, you can't dye that, can you? Womp womp. Dye this, but not very good. At least same for this. Yeah, remember this not dying well. Yeah. This probably won't show skirt. Probably the same deal. Oh, actually. Oh no, that's a different top. That's not the one I was wearing. Oh no, that still does. Cool. We do that. This is like, that. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Need some gloves that accentuate, that have like a trim on them that I can go with yellow. But probably not those ones. I hate that these are so short here. Oh, this is going to be a hard color, isn't it? Copy. Yeah, I don't think we can copy that color. You'd need like a greenish brownish yellow. Or you probably need to find a good material that would accentuate it. Yeah. Those don't fit anyway. What else we got? Nothing really there. I'm not a fan of those. Well, they just need things that go on the gloves, or on the fingers, huh? I guess stuff like that works. What's the two dry channels in this? That and... Ah, okay. See, that's not too bad. That also somewhat works. I would love to use these more if the texture on them wasn't terrible. It's too shiny. What's the second dye there? Could probably do that, actually. That's not too bad. And then feet. Those are already pretty good, but for the sake of just changing it, try to find something new. No. Yeah, the ninja boots, of course. Right. I'd be tempted to use those if it didn't cover up all of the leggings from the Kawakuma. Nah. Why are they so small? So far, nothing's really sticking out. Wear hooves. Nah, I honestly don't want the Krakau's. Not with this fit. Clown's boots could work. Nah. Unfortunately, it looks like the ones that I currently have on might be the best. Oh, those aren't too bad. Now we want the yellow. Oh boy, we don't. Oh, actually, that's not the worst. What if we removed it from that? What if we dyed this like that? Yeah, see, that's actually kind of good. The accents all the way down. Alright, so what do we need? 2 halatalis. I'll be honest, I might... Oh no, Armoire can't have... Can Armoire take... dyes? It's just a glamour chest that can't, right? Or is it both? Oh, it's the other way around, isn't it? Ah, shizza. Alright, so we want 1, 2 Abyssal Blues, 2 Halatalis. No, you can store things with colors in the dresser. You just can't chuck them in a bundle. Like, I've got the general purpose white dye on this hat. So 2 Abyssals, 2 Halatalis. Oh, I have exactly 2 for Halatali dyes. I'm wondering, do I use a black on that Koyahama, Koikoma, and just chuck it in the default dresser? Because it does pretty good in black anyway. I don't care for this one. What'd I put for gloves again? Oh, right, this. What's it called? They were these. No, they weren't these. They were these. Oh, right. I need to... Actually, you know what? I could probably just do that. I don't think it really changes the belt, so that doesn't really matter. Okay. And then we go... Abyssal? What? Tali. Just to make sure, that doesn't really change that, does it? Oh, no, it does. Ah, and it does look pretty good. What about this? Wow, that is completely different to what that die says. Well, looks like. Definitely looks like what it says. Hmm. Oh no, I do need that actually, because, yeah, okay. Means I need another soot. Oh, we can borrow that from the other one. Yeah, that's fine there. And then grab another soot. Get me to do that. Oh, that can go into that though. That's interesting. Hmm. I forgot how to place shit in there. Do I have stuff? Oh, yeah, I have lemon prisms. Oh, over here, you dumbass. Which have I got? 716 out of 800. You know what? Nah. I'll just handle it later. It's good enough. Good enough for now. Do I want to dye this before going though? Gets a bit more reflective, but it also gets a bit blacker. That we definitely don't do. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Why not? While we're here, we'll do these. Oh, wall planter. $20K, I'll take it. I wonder if this meme has gone down. Okay, people have stopped the memeing on it. That should probably be down too, yeah. Anything high price in here I should probably look at too, yeah. Oh. Rough pickings, huh? Alright. Back to shale. How are my tickets these days? 145. I got plenty. Oops. We'll keep it off. Ready. We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Gnaught's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we would end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Shorter ground is clear before you touch down. Girlie, I know how to fly a bloody mount. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Erica, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block up our only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。一杯どうです？
Drink in spirit.
あら？お二人ともどうしてここに？
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におし
Is
ゃ
that
べ
a
り
coffee machine back there?
はあ。では少しだけ。そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
Sure.
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに？
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ 僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。
I had to reread that. I had to realize what she did before.
それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に
Nice
思いっ
outfit.
きり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強
Looks
引
so
に
much like a
入ってみた
vampire there.
アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意思を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。
I have a question after this.
大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。
It's to do with Kryle's parents.
さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、 だけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Basically, I was gonna say, so besides the time where they came through the portal to give old Grandpa Kryl, does that mean for a brief moment while Alexandria was here, obviously would be like a millisecond of time, they were technically on the source, like living here on the source in the dome, and when they made Solution 9, because they just said that like the Solution 9 was like the Oblivion thing, but I'm not sure how long after they passed Oblivion kept running until it was remade or rediscovered. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment to bring Alex to account for his crimes. Do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. How many quests are in this MSQ? I think I've done 3 so far. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. Okay. Oh, that was 10. That was 10 this fucking patch. That's a lot. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Erica? Getting a call. Erica, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. Been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished tending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. World premiere. I'm wondering if I should also quickly pause. What's the sign for? Yeah, I wonder if I should quickly pause, feed the cat. If he's hungry, I could just go see, because I haven't heard him at my door yet. I'll go up here, do a quick BRB. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Only half of it. Unfortunate. Erica, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okie dokie. Oh, please. Please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on, there has to. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. The spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was not fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's not your life to lose. It's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Dude, all he would have to do, literally all Calyx would have to do is send a message to the people with the neo-regulators being like, hey, if you want to become an endless, you need to kill someone without a regulator. That's it. That's all he would have to do. One second. Alright, I just realized that my insurance just went up. I think because of yesterday. Put that in my personal emails. Alright. Erica, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. And they don't want you teleporting anywhere. They're like, yep, no, we'll teleport you. Well, they're showing Solution 9. Oh, not Solution 9, fucking... actual...
何があったの？呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
Hi, wife.
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。
Dude, could you imagine if this shit happened while fucking...
理不尽な選択です。
last expansion?
恐ろしい結末です。
Despair would be off the chain.
それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
火力数。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちはトワ人になるのだと。
トワ人。
死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし、トワ人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても 克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
今トラル幽霊隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ、頼む。
アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない今の私に。
My wife. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi disperse for now. We could see the tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please shelter them until Yalal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at the moment's notice. Surely we'll find some clue of a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Studio Lal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone. We lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. And that's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. Don't forget about me. I'm here too. My boob window almost. How could we not? We'd not be anywhere we are without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. My Yuri started to kick in. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galucha. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Erica. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get us this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Wow, 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 wow. Oop. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching. This is no time to be squeamish. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
I should turn off these
暗くてよく
glasses.
見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
着いた。さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
You're a treasure, Shale.
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉が染みますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
You all know your main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Is section bothersome players? I didn't hear shit, or at least I don't remember. This room's where we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case, I can't. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if someone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. What was I going to say? Okay. I was going to say some words, which was along the lines... Oh, right. Assuming she doesn't die in this patch or the next patch, she would be a cool tech operative for the Scions. Like, she's like the go-to tech operative. Because we don't really... we have Sid, but he's a Magi-Tech operative. I mean, like a tech operative. Alright. We'll check the desk. Small shoving units hold some off supplies and a little else of note. Okay. Appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell former says had left some things behind. Yes. We have a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. That one. Wong. It's open. You did it, Erica. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal over there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then, let's continue onwards. The door to the director's offices is across the central hub. I'm gonna explore. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling this would be far more fulfilling than the orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. At a meeting with Director Demetrius today, I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to the Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor to observe the workings of the living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. But I report my concerns to the Director. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with your research project in the DAWNTRAIL lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Hang on, wait. So at that point, was he an Endless? If he had to back up his... Oh no, he had to back up his... I guess you can do that without being an Endless. I'm going to assume all this is this concept art we originally saw. Because this looks much more like researchy Final Fantasy VII than we've seen in... during the base game. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any actual labs yet. I'm going to assume this won't work yet. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search at the Proto-Lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. I'm starting to not like the gold, at least on the gloves. Maybe not on the boots either. Or the yellow. I just wanted it to match that bit. You can't dye that bit, but... that's a better color, the Old Goat Brown. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few of my worldly effects. Well, that was easy. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try one more. I tried. Alright. Please excuse my impatience. This means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the next report. Alright then. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Yeah, okay. 11509. It's only level 2. Oh man. Oh, get rid of the color on the gloves and just match the laces. Erica, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but it says level 2. We need a level 3, don't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Erica. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent their conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Datura lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, it's just this one. Okay. Okay. Just going over it again, just making sure. Seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been some research that required physical bodies. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Datura lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. But this one's open. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. Means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Datura lab, shall we? So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other labs? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Datura lab. Which means we may need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do that. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Erica? The rest of us can help by supplying Erica with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. One second. Alright. You must arrange the full tile patterns in the correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. I see. Oh, do they all have to pass through? Because if so, that's annoying. That's right, from there to there is done. Why does this one need anything? The other power? Need an out, or does it need like a full circuit? That needs a full circuit, then... Okay. One of the easiest puzzles ever. It worked! We did it, Erica. The Datura lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for the new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. Right, okay. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled the preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memory in a virtual domain. So this is an account from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, His role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Datura lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Wait, was that what people were stumped by? Fuck me. Before I even entered this room, I looked at the floor and went, yeah, okay, I know what I'll have to do. Like, what the fuck? I know I play video games and other people don't, but shit. That Alexandria survived this war was in no small part thanks to defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Dude, I didn't even read other people fucking... There was help from the NPCs too, and I just looked at the floor and went, yeah. The lines connect. Like, the NPCs assuredly was there. Hey, some people are going to struggle with this. We need the NPCs to tell them what to do. Right, I'll get this door open. Yo, you've got 150 XP in this channel, by the way. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. I suppose. Gods above. Isn't that... Yeah, well, people complain if it's a visual novel, people complain if it's not a visual novel, so... The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks like a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Etika has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? Yeah, the crystal's the crystal's the key, yeah. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation had augmented it with electrope, but never grasped technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Galax can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stoller's assistance for thorough investigation. Yeah, I don't know, like, that seems very apparent. Like, very apparent. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card system, a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than 3 is no good to us. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. It'll say be on screen, please. What's in the storage crate? Random crap. Look at them 3D printing. Goblets. Keys. Just 3D printing keys. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Oh, did you find a new security card? Oh, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Eriko. Oh, on level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. It looks like there wasn't much. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's cameras. Considering the way Calyx has always been one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what? You, as the key holder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Erika's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found the evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I will start the show then.
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。 それを止めてしまった先
Dude
に
can't see.
本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも無理よ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
They have regulators on. What do they do at this point in time? Yeah, they love putting the blood decal on now. They love that blood decal. Yeah, I think if you press it twice, it will get rid of the trap. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The camera in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. It turns out that they were captured by their pursuers. One second. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Ryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Womp. I'll fix my outfit after this whole shebang. Scanning. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Erica, come with me. I might have need of that security card. And just take it. Let me explore. This is a report on reducing people to Aether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Erica. Could I ask you and the others to search for the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? These drawers have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Does this display do anything else? Jill says this room is too small. How could that be? I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah, probably not. The collection of soul cells, measurement director, they appear to be empty. Okay. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab and Deutera Lab and the director's office. Been dormant for years and now active coffee. It is a coffee maker! I made a joke about it before, but it is! It's already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it already been seen if it to do so one. Amongst other personal effects, you find a director's tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. As 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether. It will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for the secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Yada yada yada. Yong yong yong. Huh. Contains nothing of note. Quietly shut the door. I see. Dude was a bit gay for an 11-year-old or something. I probably just fucking idolized him. Have you found something? Yeah, dude was obsessed with an 11-year-old. It's kind of weird. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafka used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Dude, was that kid full on just stalking them all the time? Because, like, he knows a lot about Kafka for not being in the loop until the end of DAWNTRAIL. You can pass right through electrope. Kinda. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ah, Erica is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! We've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Datura lab. Neutro lab? I don't really know. Maybe. Actually, it might be better if you stayed here, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Datura lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Erica, you should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukalamat and Kral through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. Two jewels are embedded in the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the green gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Sven, perhaps? Is it in here? Nope, it's just doing the sound again. Okay. Well, in that case, am I going for a run and having a look around? Are things open for me to click on? Perhaps I need to find a stool or mayhap a sturdy box. Short! Short! Brute mage size. Short. So I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. Alright. Well. Alright, so I don't have any. Kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Let's solve the puzzle. Let's see if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, Ooh. Okay. An arcane circuit. You consider the display before you. On second thought, perhaps the shapes are too simple for an electrope circuit. I mean, and I know it's the floor plan, but also it is an arcane pattern, probably. As you continue studying the display, you realize the shapes correspond to the rooms. This may be related to the password you're looking for. Yeah, okay. Sapphire, Garnet, Alexandrite. Following words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel will come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each of the gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Hi. Yes, if you have any questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're all accepted. Certainly hope we're right. We're all set to go here. Wukalamat and Kral are awaiting their passwords. Let's start with Wukalamat and the Protolab. What should she enter? I think we go with, instead of the word, we go with this. And the password for Kral. Did I get this mixed up? Hang on. We'll do protection here. Turning an error, I believe the deduction is based on Mixed up. Try it again. Oh, duh. What the people also represent. I protect. Wakamat's about honesty. And fucking Kryle's about devotion. Duh. Dumbass. Yes! I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wukalamat and Kryle rejoin us. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sven holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Great work, Erika. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Big TV.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
God, that yellow is so fucking blinding.
トワビトって記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワビトたちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。
幽霊? Where?
そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していないとき彼らはどこにいると思う？トワビトは記憶、記憶は情報。
Inside a electrode somewhere?
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。私たちは実際それを目にしているしね。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
There we go, black tides too.
間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が
Dude
存
was
在
running
し、
raid on the
カリプス
system.
もそこにいるとして。一方でこの町は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら二つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
カリクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
This kid's fucking weird.
その誘いに乗らなかったら。
待つだけだ。粛々と国民のとわびとかを進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
賢い。賢いなんて。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王にとわびとのスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。痛いところをつく。あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築されたとわびととしてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守りおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。
Oh, I'm dumb. It is Aoyuki. I think I knew that from last time when I made the comparison to Yuki.
俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足？ああ、
お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も
No, I am.
何一つとしてな。
His voice is Aoyuki's. Who voice? I'm pretty sure voice is Yuki from Sora.
買っておいて悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。
I think.
あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてえんだ。
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I've grown an inch. Not really.
あのさ、この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど、でもありがとう、二人とも。託したのが君たちでよかったって、もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Cheryl was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx. You waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we had learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Hold on to that thought. Hold on to that thought. Yeah, I think I looked into it last time and was like, oh, they did make them the same voice, as well as putting them in the same location that they were in Sword Art. That's why I was drawing so many Sword Art comparisons last time. Evidently, this isn't really much like I thought it was gonna go. Like, fucking elicitization. So we need, what, one, and then we need a... Old goats. Which do I have? I do not have. Ugh. How do I get old goat? Sylphs. Alright. So let's grab... we'll grab 2 of these. Just in case. And then we go to East Shroud. Boom, biddy, boom, 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 biddy, boom, boom, boom. Alright, and more people hang out here now than they do Limsa, I swear. Deal with that later. Nah. This one, however. Damn it. Oh, you can just do that, okay. I'm gonna do it. Non-market version. Also needed another abyssal because of that, which is fine. Yep. Because I've got enough blacks to last me, like, forever. Not like my glamour tresser will be changing much. I'm not gonna go through that thing. There's no chance. I'm just waiting till they do a bloody... storage update for it. That's better. Alright, I'm back. Erica, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice if we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has restored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal. Then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moments, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. I want to say the bottom one, but the top one is much better. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neon regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Erika, Karal and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Ambushed. Like how they've been teleporting you around this entire patch, and then they're like, "Nah, you have to run this one." Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Ghassan in his position.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Hey, Malachite.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがねえ。
お前らどうして？マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが、相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば、私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ、必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょ
う。補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
This was the same guy who was like complaining about not having lives for the arena, right? Or am I thinking of someone else?
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
The one in red, that is, not this guy.
申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。あ、じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただスフェーン、落ち着け。ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。あんたがあのスフェーン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
Don't worry, there was that one guy who was like, I'd recognize that backside anyway. Also, I love how they're like, you must have an outlandish story, and her story is basically... Her story is basically just, hey, I was the real Queen's Fiend, like, I was the real Fiend from, like, years and hundreds of years ago. I've been asleep this whole time, and now I'm awake. So, hi. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Kosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so from within. Final push came from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. The GPU. Excuse me.
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
Oh, that's cool. FK keychain. Striker! Yes, I do remember you. I thought you were cute. Oh shit, it's Dante. Alright. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Duh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Last time I had to wait in Cenote. I had to wait in the Cenote. But there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. True. It is good to see our comrades hailed and girded for battle. As for us, we'll be headed to the Inspector Lay of the Land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happening with the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, or to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? You wouldn't wish to keep our assistant host waiting. I don't know why I stumbled there. You were lost, Patch. Maybe we just do Terebinth, to be honest. Actually, honestly, hold up. Wish I could view my plates from anywhere and just not use them. Or just use them anywhere, because why not? Which one? Oh no, that's got dye on it. Never mind. Ah, I see. Nice little path. I remember little of my awakening. Paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. But this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I love this music. To be honest though, on the off chance that she becomes a trust character, can we have this outfit for her? The other one's cute, don't get me wrong, but I also very much like this. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We'll rise to the challenge that endless fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal await the device that which holds Calix's memories. Force us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Oh yeah, you're here. Hey, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Erica for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Why was she looking like that before she moved? Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Blah 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 blah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Hello. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Ah, man. A Zoemancer, huh? Zoemancer? I feel like we need to take these two. You know what I could do, actually? Can I actually go into here with this? Dungeons. Yeah, okay. I should probably choose a different outfit, to be honest. Ah, you know what? Nah, screw it. White Mage or Scholar? Oh, actually, you know what? This one I will get a new outfit for. No, we'll go this. We'll go White Mage. We'll leave Graha behind. Sorry, buddy. Ah, portrait reset. No, no. Hey, it's the concept art.
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。
Oh, so she did have to walk through this. Okay. Data. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Womp womp.
即席のトワビトを作ったんだ。戦闘向きじゃないけど命令次第だよ。敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあ、仮初めの部隊を作ってやろう。
Oh, it's one of these dungeons. Cool. I like this building. It's a nice building. Boss.
命を救う意志の記憶だ。死に抗う思いは強いだろうな。
Yo, listen to the wubs, dubstep wubs. You get pushed over, shame. What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, that just shows what goes up first? That's kind of lame. Keep forgetting about my number 2 whenever I use that. It was unfortunately easier than I thought it would be. Obviously it's easier because I followed them. But I was hoping for more like pushback during the explosions. Yes, LSA, we should. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one true self. Based upon these principles, he has purposed a methodology preserving souls using electrope technology, as souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether and released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Oh, dungeons. Isn't that what, isn't Alexander's Mega Holy basically what... whatever the new one is? I don't know what the new one is. Yeah, Glare 4. I'm gonna assume this is all accessories then. If not, I'm getting unlucky. Oh, horsemen. Or headsmen. Head splitting roll. Ow. Okay. Like this, learning the fight by yourself. It needs. You guys are fine. Probably not actually. I should probably do some of this. Well, at least I can reach them. Oh! Hey. Hey, how's it going? I've got no excuse. I just fumbled. To be fair, I was trying to figure out how to heal them. Well, I wasn't figuring out. I was healing them at the same time, and I lost track of what I've done. Sven didn't get that. Actually, don't even know where she is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is fucking hard because they keep being really far away from my heals. Probably can't die, but I like this though. This is very cool. Ow. Woo. That was a fun fight. I love that. That was very cool. Just looking at the combat dialogue. Okay. Oh no, boots. Yeah, I saw the fly flow going on their side. Spoilers. Could have done this for the first time on a DPS. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to individuals' memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can only be stored, not only be stored but also backed up as data, and this will be beings of pure information. Which for shortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary path. Give me 1 second.
死を知る時代の記憶、決死の思いは使えそうだ。
An age rife with
兵たち
death.
よ、敵の侵略だ。命を賭して国を守れ。
Cool. That skybox is pretty low. The tab tugging has been really bad. It keeps going between the two. Oh, whoops.
次は負けねえ。 さて、ここでダメなら集合させてみよう。死を前に抱いた無念を思い出せ。国を守り、民を守り、家族を死から救うんだ。
Hey, I know that guy.
ほら、目の前に敵がいるよ。
I see.
寄せ集めの記憶だけど、どうかな。今は昔、来航大戦の真っ只中。愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。戦争は次第に激しさを増して
Big versus small. Okay, that makes sense. And that's a slam.
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
Oh, corner. Grab that just in time. Alright, 11 fields. It's gonna have to be running down. Ah, they're running away from those directions. Okay. That's cool. Where they're running. That could have been bad. But they wanted to go middle and not to me. You almost got me killed, girls. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! It was on 0.1%. It was on. I missed out on the ending cutscene? Question mark? What just happened? What? Oh. Oh. What the fuck was that? It's stuck on 0.1%. I got knocked off, died, and then won. What the fuck? Okay. I have to watch the VOD because I have no idea what Sven was doing that entire. Okay. I should have changed. Oh no, I can't. I was in a dungeon. Damn it.
けしかけられたトワ人たち みんな私が眠る前の来航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリュクス、君はいつから。
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
Hey man.
カリュクス、おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則、それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんだ。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。
Talking about fucking depth of field, damn.
手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
Yeah.
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれた者として最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？さすがにもうそんな歪さは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
Only Yuki had this.
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。これは
Whoa. Jump scare.
なんだこれ。寒い。
何か力が抜けて。
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
間に合った、間に合った！4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。あ、間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
Let me guess, all of these will fuel this bus.
これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
I don't know what you're talking about. The symbol?
死にたくない。死にたくないんだよ。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永遠人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
なんだ。
And it sure would be cool if this kind of magic could be used on a fundamental level to control people's death or fear of death. Death as a concept. Cool. And with the fire in their eyes, very familiar.
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのは、お前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。すべては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
何あれ。
I'll be honest, I forgot what Zeromos' music sounded like.
Kami Oroshiの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
I like how they just have them on them.
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
So far, this fits this boss, so I don't know.
改めてお相手を願おうか。
You have much to answer for.
勝ってからにするんだね。
I was about to be like, oh man, do I gotta go into this? Oh, I don't know the original, so. I have no comparison, so it is fine by me. Summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. Fucking appearance again. Oh, you misunderstand. I had no interest in knowing the original in terms of, like, comparison. I will listen to it, but because I had not heard it, I do not care for the...
肉体は死から逃れられない。それがお前たちの限界だ。
自由なら任せてくれ。
闇よ、そいつらを道連れにしろ。そこだ。
Hey yo, you three suck.
ほら、死が目の前に来てるよ。次はこれだ。
Alright, soul reaping. What? Okay.
こんなものかしら。
邪魔だよ。殺す。
Okay.
交わる恐怖が世紀を蝕む。
Ow.
エーテルに返してやろう。そろそろ倒されてもらうよ。
魔力を集中させる。俺がやる。
Look at those two hugging. Others, they literally took a mechanic because they were hugging. Oh, fuck you. God, it would have been funny if this was a jump puzzle. God, it would have been funny. I hope there's a jump puzzle in EX.
厄介だがまだやりようはある。そこだ。抗わない者に死は似つかわしい。策は用意してある。殺す。
Alright, I'm still not understanding those symbols correctly.
不毛な争いだ。
そこだ。抵抗は無駄だよ。一度生じた死の恐怖。
No, I want to see her LB. Fuck you. Let her LB. Oh, Alizé. See, no, but that was... I'm so confused about that. I believe Alizé just took that from her. I'm pissed. Yeah, it's confusing me because these are just... Okay, yeah. They were just in out. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. I really wanted to see what it fucking Sven's LB3 was. Fucking mechanics, man. Cool, says the barrier.
壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。けど、それも想定内だ。
何をしたの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。 お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
まただ。
エスナ、エスナ。
体に力が。
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
Heal it to death. Heal it to death.
くしょ
結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に。違うよ火力戦。その言葉はね、そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
Dude, she fucking just dropped that on her. Hey Shale, can you connect me to the entire fucking city?
おい、俺がわかるか。なあへ。
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
どうなってしまうんだこの国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
Yo, her theme's playing. It must be the real her.
悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても、私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は
なんだこの反応。イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
Nope.
させるかよ。
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど、移動できないとは言ってない。
Man's putting himself in the Meso terminal. Hey, that's in a language we can tell what it's saying. Nuh-uh. Dude, they love this blood decal. Hey, Jovan. I'm really glad I changed my outfit. He got that off. He totally got that off. That was real bad. I appreciate that. I'm turning it off during this soon.
骨が損傷しているんだ。1箇所や2箇所で済んでくれれば幸運な方だよ。おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライユラに戻って呪術医にも見てもらおう。
Find me a video of showing me all the animations then. I appreciate they kept her as an actual character, despite being dead. After dealing that last blow, I had a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. It's finally over. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wukalamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashians are nere far. And we must consider that those offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Do I have it back on? Yeah. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into the Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Aren't siege engines notoriously slow, though? I was about to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Able to speak, not about to. Erika, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the near regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment's efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Well, this isn't even the last fucking quest. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahua? Mahua. She works the fields at Upez Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kryl. You know what's interesting about making that a custom animation? What happens with future classes, with future jobs? Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially these Shales. He was quite worried for us. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all that acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them, told the authorities attending to him at the medical facility. Needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude, and it's up to us, each of us, to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoan and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Erika, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. Between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galul Jar? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in at over at Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okidoki. Tapu. Oh, the blind chick. Right. I was about to ask about her. Ah, I know that voice. I love that they just have her look straight ahead. It's so good. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galul Jar, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Ow. Oh, you just, yeah.
ラマチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく。少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。なのに僕は父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに。なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
Where's the button that just says, I'll be honest kid, you have no authority here. Your dad was a dictator. Those who know weakness first become the strongest, sure.
ああ、オタクには命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
No, he doesn't, but also he shouldn't have been a king in the first place, kind of thing. Like, he has no authority there, he has no roots there. His father had no roots there.
ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。僕ね、幽連隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
随分と思い切ったの。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。
Hey, so did Hitler, but you don't see his son ruling Germany.
それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
Also, I know that was only like 5 years, but you know, you see my point.
成長が楽しみだな。
Zen's are not the father, but also the throne isn't either. Or shouldn't be.
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Sure, kid. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Erica. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. They fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? A break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Dude, imagine if they actually let you fucking make this a inn. You wanted Solution 9 as in? Boom, boom. End of expansion. There you go. Ready for a cut and fluffy pillow? Wait, was that a choice? Like, is there a choice there, or what are you printing? It would be cool if this actually passed over time, depending on how many teleports you've done. But, yeah, let's just do this. Several weeks later.
途方もない量の報告書になったな。手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
As she said, bunk.
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。
I mean, that text could still be there to fast track it, but it would also be cool to do it the other way. Natural time pass.
ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによると レギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。
Wait, so do they have to
死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって
do they need to be constantly connected to the terminal to keep the memories, or like is it streaming the memories from the cloud?
報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ
君。よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、この先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。
もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
Could have just said file transfer. Look at burning all that cerulean or whatever the fuck it is. It is cerulean, right?
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
Yeah, my file was damaged. My file was damaged. There's no more files in it. My folder was damaged. No more files in it. I need to transfer them back. kill his friend. Yep. Alright, and them, I guess.
これも偉大な戦王
Cool
が
McCurdy
残した
check.
トラルの気質なのだろう。新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。
I like the koi. I'm glad I used it.
だけど、私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう、そっと導いてくれるのだ。
Hey, shit. Fucking Billy Madison ass music. Nope.
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し町の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
扉の警備も万全だよ。
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか？
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
He really is a syscon.
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。
I forgot that was Mowgli's voice.
って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
女王様に会いたかったんだとよ。
会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。それなら私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは、命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
うん、なくちゃならない記憶だね。
お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
Wow, 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 wow. I'm moving? No.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れて、いつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか。
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ、いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
Of course she did. I need to find Mablu's voice actress. It sounds familiar, I just can't place it.
よかった。本当によかった。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが、思いを受け取ったんだ。ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
I was gonna say, Kraus should definitely have this one, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay.
Minna, 始めて.
I feel like Lamachi should have this one that we're doing. That little bling of the piano. Thought I was about to start listening to ODST. Yeah, I feel like we should be where Lamachi is, because that's a Zem area. I think. Oh no, I guess that's Fiend. Never mind. Oh, Otis at least. We are, but will it look the same as it does when you go back to New Game Plus? Or does this look different? I can't remember. I'll be honest, I can't remember.
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。
Dude's in the love area, he's looking for love. Alize's right there for him.
今を生きていくために。
Now we make this place and
私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
So is the plan here to restore the memories and then let it drain of Aether again? Like run out of... Okay, this is different. But I would assume this would run out of power eventually, right? Maybe they're just keeping the aesthetics just for aesthetic's sake. Oh fuck. That's where I left the remote. but I was not the first person to make that joke. I fully expect to see that joke when I go and watch Jessie.
思い出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう。お母さん。黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
True.
「ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
Well, in that case, let's make this.
止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
Let's make this a theme park, and admission is a little bit of ether just as you enter. That way you can run a bit longer.
お前はこれからどうするんだ？ そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。
Billy Madison, you blow it!
だから、お願いします。
それはなりません。
You are our queen, after all.
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。 悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
え？
先の混乱の中、 あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。すべての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから 共に生き、見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。
God, her eyes are so big.
我らを愛し、我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王。あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
Just make sure you make an heir.
でも、 私は
It's not a lizard.
そうだ。 グルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国だろ。一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。
Oh, I get it. It's like Tuliolol. There's two of them. The voices of the past will be your guide, Avatar. Avatar Sven.
そっか。そうだよね。
Hey. It's your regulator.
ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた
Oh, right. This is how she'd get the memories.
希望が詰まってる。私はそれを終わらせたくない。
Right? Puts this on, remembers.
皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として
I bet people love this. I think it's great. It's a good song.
利用を継承しましょう。
いろんなことがあるけどさ、走っていこうぜ。ここから一緒に。そしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
And that was the opportunity at that point, that framing with the sun coming in, the music playing, it was supposed to pan straight up really fast, and then the music would continue blasting. So Sven is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Erica. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Juliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back there to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out on the coroner's nose this time. Like this time, the vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. What, do you agree with everyone else? Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide as well. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Turiolal. But what are your plans, Erica? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Coroner's been wanting to thank you properly. But with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Well, at least this has a day-night cycle now. That's cool. I'm gonna assume there's like no NPCs besides the evil mobs and shit though. Yeah, I guess RP wise it's good that it doesn't. What about the kids that raced me over here? They like raced me from here to here. Fortunately, they got there before you, sorry. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away. I'll be staying in Turiolal for a while. We believe in you, Galuja. And whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our well of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. Sir, you would study the way of the blade, Glunja. Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling Alexandria affairs are over. Yeah, right. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain. It truly is. With that love as foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way of life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fin. Thank you, Erika, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Turialal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Turialal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Erika. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've already come far, Guluja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Hey mate, how's it going? That's not the quest. They're gonna be like a throne room now? That would be cool. Probably not, but it would be cool. Could you imagine just a throne room in the middle of the government? Like in the middle of Centrelink? Erika, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science will provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven. Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends to your island, won't you? That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can capture a memory as perfectly as a data file in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch you in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries in which we will delve. Then be welcome as honored guests as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Is that them? Is that them trying to be like, hey, that artwork that you saw, that's just this? That would be pretty funny. No Ashen, no Ashen, it's just this. Except there is an Ashen! Hey, so where did you get transported to? Transfer to. That was terrifying. That was myself, right? With that hat? That's terrifying.
バカバカしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。
Calix's sword and shard confirmed.
どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生、
やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。
Hey.
俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
Winterer. That didn't look like a human body. Is that possibly an Ashian that's not a humanoid? None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? Dumbledore us riddles. Alright. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Oh no. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Okay. I'm beat. I am beat. Lots of aiming stuff. Alright, well, I'm very quickly gonna wrap that up here. The breathing, the way they were breathing in and out looked way too, there was too much movement. It didn't look like the standard human animation to me, breathing animation. Looks more like a male Thruskar kind of hunched over breathing thing, but I could have just not looked at it properly. Now, we won't sit down, we'll go stand at here. And then we'll like... Alright. I'll go back and have a look at the VOD. I gotta look at the VOD for, to see what Sphene was doing anyway. Anyway, that was 7.3. I can watch the stream now. I don't... Oh, I mean, there wouldn't be any spoilers for the Alliance raid there anyway, because that's not till 0.5. If I feel like it, I might do some... I might do Alliance raid tomorrow, or try to do Alliance raid tomorrow. But if I can't, then I might just have to leave that. Because of wait times and Party Finder and all that jazz. Scheme's wouldn't do good here. I also don't even have it. Never mind. I don't have it. Anyway, let's put it to the end screen. Jaime Cora. Oh, that was a long stream. A weekend thing? Maybe. Oh. I don't really want to stream on Saturdays before work. Sundays is kind of bum for people. I don't know. We'll see. That's the end of the stream. 6 hours and 10 minutes. Gonna stop at 12. Probably already stopped at this point. Goodbye.